Hello, hello, hello. Good morning to everybody. It is audible. Hello, 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 hello. It is audible. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. It is audible. Yeah. Now slowly observe it here. Very, very important concepts. Actually, in a previous class, just rules I'm telling today, so many rules are there. First, observe it here, small rules only. Now check it out. Declare, I am writing first, yesterday. Here, a number I'm writing. Okay, now begin. Here, assignment operator I'm telling yesterday, here 80 or 90 like this. Now the data is displayed here by using dbms underscore output dot put underscore line only. Here, what is the variable? A like this. Here, end semicolon. This is the way I am writing. Yesterday, what I'm telling you what in this example side means, observe it here. Anywhere also we are assigning a value. So now suppose this is executable section. In this executable section only, after begin only, we are assigning the value. Otherwise, we can also assign the value in a declare section. Whenever we are declaring a variable, whenever we are creating a variable side also, we are allowed to assign the value. Okay, anywhere also possible, I'm telling, but unfortunately, anybody SQL, they have an idea. In that case, some constraints I'm telling. Primary key, foreign key, check, unique, not null, something is there or not. Same like. Normally means anywhere also we are assigning the value, either in executable section or in declare section. But whenever one clause is there, what is that one? Not null is a clause. Not null is a clause. Otherwise, same like a Java, C, C++, constants we are defining. In that case, some rules are there where we are assigning the value. That is important. In all other cases, except not null or constant clauses, in all other cases, anywhere also we are assigning the value, either declare section or in a executable section. Anywhere also we are assigning the value. But unfortunately, screen observe it. Whenever I'm declaring a what, a variable is a not null. A variable I'm declaring a what, not null. Then we cannot assign the value in an executable section. Only we are assigning the value here at the time of variable creation, in a variable creation only in a declare section of the PLSQL block only working. This is a rule, very, 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 very important. Why I'm telling this rule means in a future 11G software side, simple underscore integer data type is there. In that one, internally, this concept is there. That's why whenever we are assigning the value anywhere also, okay, but whenever not null clause is there, we must assign the value in a declare section of the PLSQL block, not in a executable section. Now, really that is correct or not? Check it out. I try to use not null. I try to execute this one, error. You are reading what error means, you are understandable. What is the error? A variable declared not null must have initialization assignment. Initialization assignment means whenever we are creating a variable, in that case only we are assigning a what variable. That's why here I'm not assigning the value based on that rule. Just I'm using a what colon equal to here 80 or 90 or anything. Yes, working. Not only that one, constants, some concept is there. Observe here. Whenever we are defining a constants means B, here constant is a keyword in front of the variable data type. That is, I will tell you syntax. Constant means we cannot change the value during the program. Okay, na? Yes, here. Now here number. I am declaring like this only constant. Just I am assigning the value anywhere. Suppose B colon equal to, don't write it. Here 8 or 9 or anything like this. Here I am displaying a what? Data. How can I? dbms underscore output dot put underscore line only. Here B like this. But whenever we are displaying like this, here observe here, constant B, expression constant cannot be assignment target. Whenever same like a previous case, declaration of a constant B must contain an initialization assignment. What is the meaning of this one? Whenever we are using a not null clauses, otherwise in a PLSQL constants we are defining, don't try to assign the value in a executable section. Just we are assigning the value here only. I'm removing this one. Here only, here at the time of variable creation, here is there, no? Yes, in this case only we are using. Suppose here, now here 4 or 5 or 10 or 9 or anything also possible or not possible. In both the cases, we are assigning the value in a where declare section only. Whenever we are using a not null or constant, yes, then we must assign the value in a declare section, not in a executable section. That is first smallest rule only. That is you have to write it. Then we are starting what important rules, most powerful. Yesterday, this program you are writing in a PLSQL side. Okay, na? Yeah. Write a note. Write it. Write it in PLSQL. In PLSQL. Whenever we are using, whenever we are using not null, comma, constant clauses within variable declaration, then we must assign the value. Then we must assign the value at the time of variable, at the time of variable creation in declare section of the PLSQL block. In declare section of the PLSQL block. What is the syntax means? Observe it here. Variable name, here data type, here size. Here not null is there means compulsory we are assigning the value colon equal to value, otherwise it won't work. Suppose constant syntax is totally different. Here variable name is there. Here data type, sorry. Here only constant, first only constant keyword, this is a reverse syntax. Then only data type size. Here colon equal to value like this. This is the way. Now these two syntaxes, write it. Not null, underline it. Constant, underline it. Okay. Now this program also write it. Example, write it. Here 9 like this. completed this one. Okay, yeah. Now observe it here. Yesterday we are starting. What I'm telling, if you want to retrieve the data from the table, then we are using a what select into clause. I'm telling. Through that one program I'm writing in a yesterday class. Same like today also you are writing a what some program is, then we are starting through that program. Very, 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 very important rule I'm telling only. That is the most powerful. That is so many fellows are doesn't have an idea. That is very, very important. Suppose this is a program is there, for example. And now check it out. This is only initialization rules only. This is very easy. Now check it out. Screen observe it. This is a table is there. For example, select into clause, you have already know table. In this table, I don't want anything, just here maximum salary is there. In this table, maximum salary. I want to retrieve this maximum salary from this table into store it into max of salary is there, no? That store it into yes here into here some variable. Okay, fine. And also display that maximum salary. Display means not required, actually display means SQL also possible. That value store it into variable, then we are dump into where that another table means again insert into statement. Those type of things are there. But first time newcomer purpose, just a display I'm asking only. Once you are writing about that program, then I am telling you what very, very, very important concept through that program only. Now write it. Write a PLSQL program, which is used to retrieve maximum salary from EMP table and also display that maximum salary and also display that maximum salary and also display that maximum salary. Or try it that program your own way, write it. Declare v underscore salary number like this. Okay, A or B or anything you want. V underscore salary better. Okay, begin select something only and display it. Same like yesterday class. No, select into class. Slowly try it. Slowly write it your own way. Take your own time and write it. All are writing or not? Very good. One fellow is writing Bhuvaneshwari. Yes, very good. Now here, correct. Now here, check it out. First, observe it here. Why I'm telling you what this simple program is, reason is there. Now observe it here, concentrate here. Suppose go to SQL prompt, how can I declare? Okay, fine. Here A is a variable, B is a variable, anything. Otherwise, here V underscore salary, easiness purpose, anybody also understandable purpose, column related name I'm interested. Here number, okay, na? Yes, in a variable, your own wish. Number P comma S actually. So now here that is floating point value, but I am giving you what easiness purpose P. Okay, fine. Not a problem. Begin. Okay, fine. Here, what is the problem means so many fellows are good at what yesterday syntax. That syntax based they are writing this program 100% wrong one. What I am writing, suppose here syntax is there. Observe it here. This is a syntax yesterday. And now here, check it out. This is a syntax is there. Okay, fine. This syntax based I am also, you are also writing means how can I here, okay, here observe here, select here, select here column names they are giving a Oracle Corporation. Here column names, here column names. Here select column names means select a salary into here V underscore salary from EMP where salary is equal to maximum salary. Like this only they are writing so many fellows are because first time newcomer good at what syntax based only like that only, but it won't work. Why? Because what is the problem? In a where condition, we are not allowed to use group functions. Okay, that is SQL side. You have an idea or not? Yes, here. This is the problem only. That's why what I'm suggesting means actually Oracle Corporation giving a what a syntax like this also. In this syntax, after select keyword, not only columns, columns they are giving also not only columns. We can also use any functions possible, either number functions, either date functions, either group functions, either conversion functions, either expressions, anything. Functions also possible here, max, this function also possible. Not only this one, today one of the stage only, next another topic is there in based on the topic, same like a SQL, say a select star also possible, anything also possible. And now here just that's why in place of number of columns select into class side, today we are using a what in a function, that is a group function max. I'm writing only. Yes, possible. And now here check it out. That's why don't try to write syntax based only like this. Here select here max of salary, not a from EMP, that is SQL. Here into clauses, because this value is stored into some variable. That is the way they are giving into variable V underscore salary. Now this is a variable I'm giving from EMP. Again, so many fellows are writing a what where condition, where here department number is equal to 10 or 20 like this. Yes, working, but unfortunately confusing only. 20th department maximum salary working. Now here, but unfortunately, where condition you don't know also not a problem. Where condition is an optional, not a mandatory. This one. Yesterday program side only where employee number is required. That's why I'm writing only proper where condition. That's why here whenever we are using a what a max min average, these functions we are not using any where clause also working. Why? Because we always group functions returns a what a single value. Already I'm telling in a where SQL side, anybody attending a what SQL means all group functions by default in nature is returns a what single value. I'm telling or not a single value. In this case only here, that's why where condition I'm not using also not a problem. That's why, but unfortunately I am asking a one not a 20th department, 30th department, maximum salary, only maximum salary I'm asking. That's why where condition I'm not interested to use. That's why where condition I'm not using means that is not a. So now here, yes, here problem, biggest problem. Why? Because group functions return a single value and also select into class returns a what single value. That is matching or not? Yes, here. Now the data is there in a V underscore salary. Now I want to store that salary into another table. Actually insert into target in a future programs like this only we are writing. That is a useful of the way this program like this. But unfortunately today you don't have an idea this much of knowledge only. You are a first time newcomer. That's why I'm not storing what the data into another table. I'm not storing. Just a display I'm asking only. Display I'm asking is how you are writing dbms underscore output dot put underscore line only Here we are using a what? V underscore salary like this. And now here yes and semicolon. Now, why I'm telling about this much of simple program is not only syntax purpose. This function not like a what PLSQL, same like a C, C++, Java language side. Okay, so now similar concepts I'm using means what happened now observe it here. Through that one we are learning a rules only. Up to this one very easy only. Now I am starting a what as through this C, C++, Java, these type of languages, maximum value, how can I retrieve means I will tell you that is different. This is totally different only. Now here, check it out. I try to execute like this. Here automatically, here 5,000, it will be written or not? Yes, here. Now 1 minute only. I'm copying this program. This is a select statement, select a star from EMP table. Based on this table, this program I'm writing only here 5,000 is a salary, is there or not? Maximum salary. Write it this program. Then we are starting important concept. That's why what is my intention whenever we are using the group functions, not required to write where condition, not required. Because group functions always returns a single value. Yesterday I'm telling select into class also returns a single value. That single value side we are using means enough. A proper where condition you are not using also error. Because your where condition returns multiple values also error. Okay, na? That's why where condition is an optional, not a mandatory. Completed this program, write it. Now concentrate here. Now very important concept. Now concentrate. Are you writing this one? Yes. Actually, okay, maximum salary, that's one we are using in this case. Okay, but unfortunately, I am not interested to write that program. I'm interested to write a want the same max function in a where suppose in a C, C++, Java, these type of languages side, in a 2 variables we are using or 5 variables we are using. In those all values, which one is the maximum value I want to return? Then I try to use same max function in a where in the PLSQL. What happened? Same like a front-end language related programs I'm writing means what happened, observe it here. Suppose, very interesting. This is totally different. Suppose I'm declaring 1 minute, observe it here. A is a variable number. Observe it here, how much interesting, observe it here fast. B is a variable. Line by line, no? A comma B like this is not there in a PLSQL. C is a variable number. Here I'm declaring a what? 3 variables. Now observe it here. I'm declaring a what? 3 variables. A and B and C like this. In this A variable, I try to store some value. Outside value, I'm assigning only A colon equal to 80 or anything, your own wish. Again, B colon equal to here, I'm assigning a what? 5 like this only. Now here, observe here, 3 variables I'm declaring only, 3 variables I'm declaring, A and B and C. Here, A value, how much? 80, outside value, I'm assigning assignment operator colon equal to, B value is what? 5. Now in this A and B, which one is the maximum value? Very good. A is a maximum value. Now I want that value only. I want to return a maximum value in these two variables only. How can I write it? Tell me. C colon equal to max of, very good, max of A comma B, like this only. Very good. Now this okay, so maximum value, whatever maximum value is there, 80, that is store it into where? Which variable? C variable. Now the value is available in where? C variable. Now I want to display that value. Display that value means what? DBMS underscore output dot put underscore line only. Here I'm using a what? A C, like this only. Now here and semicolon. Now I try to execute this program. It won't work. Very, very important. Impossible. What is this one? In a previous case, max function, in a previous case program, max function is working, but unfortunately in this program, max function is not working. Impossible. Why? What is the difference between those two things? Now here, check it out here. It will give us a what? Error. Observe it here. Yes, error. Error is there. Observe it here. Error. Why error? What is that error? I will tell you where the error is occurred in this program here, like this. Why error means the reason is there. What is the solution means? I will tell you. Very, 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 very important concept. What is that one means? So this is so many fellows that doesn't have an idea. 5 minutes concept, 2 minutes concentrate. Observe it here. Suppose I am writing a what? C colon equal to max of A comma B. I am writing. Okay, fine. Yes, here. These are called PLSQL expressions. These are called PLSQL expressions, not a PLSQL coding. PLSQL expressions. Observe here. PLSQL expressions. Whenever we are using a PLSQL expression, some rules are there. Suppose in a C, C++, Java, these type of languages side, suppose here A is equal to B plus C is there. These type of things are called expressions or not in a Java language, in a Python, in a C, these type of languages side. Yes, here these type of things are called expressions. Yes, expressions only. Okay, na? Yes, here same like here C colon equal to max of A comma B, that is called PLSQL expressions. In a PLSQL expressions we are using, in a PLSQL dangerous mechanism. In a PLSQL expressions, we are not allowed to use a what? Group functions. Suppose max, min, average. These are called group functions. SQL side, you have an idea group functions are not. Those group functions we are not allowed to use in a where? PLSQL expressions. Not only this one, yes, we are not allowed to use a decode conversion function in a PLSQL expression. Decode up to now we are not telling in SQL, we are telling in a feature. Now here decode conversion function also we are not allowed to use in a PLSQL expression. But we are allowed to use another functions possible. Only these two functions are not allowed to use. Now here check it out here. But in a where anybody attending a what SQL classes, I am designing a what ANSI standard side. I am telling anybody observing or not, functions class we are attending means number functions. I am telling one of these days. Again, another one is what? A character functions I'm telling. That's why SQL also I'm designing for PLSQL purpose. That's why my classes are differently I'm telling. Yes, here character functions. Another one is what? Date functions I'm telling already. Yes, another one is what? Group functions or aggregate functions I'm telling in a previous classes in a SQL side you are observing or not. Now in that class, what I am telling SQL's rule. Okay, so now all the functions anywhere also we are using in a where condition, but here group functions we are not allowed to use in a where condition. I'm telling or not? Same, similar rule is there here. Yes, we are not allowed to use group functions in a where in a PLSQL expressions, but we are allowed to use number functions in a PLSQL expression possible. Okay, we are allowed to use character functions in a PLSQL expression possible. We are allowed to use date functions in a PLSQL expression possible. We are allowed to use date conversion functions to date is there in a PLSQL expression possible. Suppose that's why in this case max is a what? Group function is not allowed to use in a PLSQL expression according to PLSQL rules only. But we are allowed to use, yes, this max related some number function is suitable. Which function? Maybe guess it. Max related number function. Number function means already one idea: round, mod, trunk, greatest, least, CL, floor. I'm telling her not in SQL side, anybody attending means number functions. One of them number function is what? Which one? Very good. Greatest is suitable. Very, very important. That's why in a max, in that case, we are not allowed to use. In this case, select into class side max, not a problem. This is not an expression. In a future cursor side, we are using a max, not a problem. That is also group functions we are allowed to use. Only PLSQL expressions like this, these expressions are there, then we are not allowed to use. This is most powerful. So many fellows are typical coding side, these type of questions they're asking. So many fellows are not a good knowledge in aware, these type of rules only, they're failure, 100% failure. That's why PLSQL side rules are most powerful. Now here it won't work. This is a PLSQL expression we are not allowed to use. Yes, okay, we are not allowed to use group functions only. Max, min, average, sum, these are group functions. That's why in place of this one, I'm using a what? Greatest. Here, greatest least number functions are there or not? Yes, in this case only, it will be written so what? 80. Possible or not? Yes, here like this. Very, very, very important. Now you are only writing this one only program. Then I am telling you what this theory. Okay, na? Yeah. So now here, write it this program. Through this one theory, you're writing rules. Then very, very important concept, variable attributes, I will tell you. Example, write it. This one, write it. Here only within the bracket, we are writing a what a greatest side means within the bracket. Here C colon equal to max of A comma B, I'm writing. That is wrong side, you are writing. That is better. That is a wrong one, maybe. Okay, na? Yeah. This is the way you're writing in the kind of bracket, easily remembering. Write in this program. Completed this one. Okay, very good. Now write a note. This note is most powerful, very important. In PLSQL expressions, in PLSQL expressions, we are not allowed to use group functions, comma, decode conversion function, decode conversion function. But we are allowed to use number functions, comma, character functions, comma, date functions, comma, date conversion functions, in PLSQL expressions, Okay, na? This theory, write it, very important. Completed. Very good. Okay, now I'm testing. Okay, yes, here number functions. Greatest you are testing. Character and the date functions I'm testing. For example, suppose when a program character function means upper, lower, init, cap, translate, replace, lpad, rpad, substring, instring. So many functions are there. No? In a function I'm testing. Suppose declare. This is very easy. Yeah. Varchar2 like this. Okay, fine. I'm testing only PLSQL expression side. Begin. Here, this variable colon equal to substring or in string or okay, so now translate or replace anything. But easiness purpose, upper I'm writing init cap lower. These functions are there. No? Suppose I'm writing I want anything. Suppose Sunday I'm writing like this. Otherwise, okay, so now here India I'm writing like this. This small letter I'm writing. Now automatically it will display in a where capital letter or not. Simple output underscore line. This is also PLSQL expression. A like this. Now automatically end like this. Now here end semicolon. Now this is a PLSQL expression only. Now in this case also we are writing a what concatenation something they are using, but I am not using. Very easiness purpose. India is a capital letter possible or not? Oh, maybe character functions also possible. Write it fastly, this one. A small thing. Simple, fastly write it. Then important concept I will tell you, that is another rule is there most powerful, that is mandatory. These are optional, but better to know. Completed. Hello. Completed this one? Yes. Now one date function also I'm checking. Suppose here another example said 1 minute only. Now here check it out. Concentrate. Suppose date plus number I want only. Suppose for example, yes, day declare. Okay, A or B or anything. Date is a data type I'm using. In SQL you have an idea, no? Begin. This variable colon equal to, observe it here, 2 underscore date I'm writing. Yes, possible. In a date here, suppose here, now here anything 20 now 4 slash 09/07, for example. Now use a second parameter as same as first parameter format. Already have an idea now, dd yy like this. And now here in this date I'm using a word plus 1 day thing possible. And now here this is also PLSQL expression. In this PLSQL expression, date functions we are using months underscore between, add underscore months, last underscore day, two care. These all the things possible or not? Yes, here. Now dbms underscore output dot put underscore line only. Here a like this. Now here check it out and semicolon. Now I try to execute like this. Here screen observe it, copy. I try to execute. Here 25th it will be displayed or not? Yes, here. Now dd-mon-yy. September 9 I am giving, yes, here 24 plus 1 25 like this. Write it fastly, this example. Completed. Completed. Next, very important concept, that is mandatory to know, not optional. Most powerful concepts. Some other rules are there in variable, that is called variable attributes. Most powerful concept. Variable attributes within the parenthesis, percentage type, comma, percentage row type. Most powerful concept. What is that one means? I will tell you. This is very important. Variable attributes. Variable attributes. Put a star. Percentage type, percentage row type. Very important concepts. How we are understandable this percentage type, percentage row type, variable attributes means? Concentrate here. Anybody attending a what yesterday class means, table data we are retrieving means select into class. I am telling, okay, fine. This program I am telling. In that case, you are observing or not, observe here, this is important program. In this case, you are observing or not, I am writing a what program like this. Here I am writing a what, this program. Whenever you are observing or not, in this program, yes, here I am writing also for user entered employee number, display name of the employee and his salary. Okay, fine. Now I'm executing yesterday program, this one. I'm executing this program like this. Okay, fine. Now check it out here. User entered employee number 7902 anything. Yes, Ford 3000. It will display up to now correctly. It will display single record at a time from the table. Okay, fine. But unfortunately, why this program correctly working means reason is there. Now check it out. Actually, this is a ename. What is the data type size? I don't know really. Just I am giving a what varchar2 of roughly, maybe varchar2 I have an idea. I am not referring a what table column data type only, but roughly I am writing a what I am declaring a what 10 is a size I am declaring. Whenever 10 is a size, I'm declaring FORD means FORD, 4 bytes, not a problem. Less by number of bytes, no. In a 10 bytes maximum memory, in that one, 4 bytes we are storing, there is no problem. SMITH, Smith is about 5 bytes only, we are storing in a where within a 10 bytes, not a problem. King is an employee, KING, 4 bytes only in occasion of here. Yes, maximum declaration is a 10 bytes, then there is no problem. That's why in our table column data is a what less size than the variable declaration size in your this program. That's why, yes, it will be working. Now check it out. Here also number of 10 I'm giving only roughly. That's why always this program is working, but unfortunately, screen observe it. Very, very important. Now screen observe it. In place of varchar to 10 is a size, unfortunately, today Sunday. Okay, that's why I am writing a what just here, or maybe in place of 10, maybe unfortunately, I'm writing a what. Yes, 1 is a size I am writing only. Observe here. In place of roughly 10 size, I am giving a what, or maybe 1 is a size I'm giving. Maybe I'm mistaken. 1 is a size. Now I try to execute this program, working or not working. What is this one in place of 10 or 20 size, a lesser size, 1 I am giving only. Otherwise, 1 I am giving means I'm executing. Observe here. Yes, here I am executing like this. Observe here. Now, same employee number 7902, something is there. This is a Ford employee number. Ford employee name means always Ford employee name is F is displayed. One means one character. F is displayed. Otherwise, error. Only one thing is correct. Fast. Only Ford means F is displayed, otherwise error in this example side. Only one thing is correct. Anybody guess it? Very good. So many fellows are telling what error. Error is the correct answer. Very good. Not a F only Ford, not a King only K, not only S Smith, yes, like this only. Because some languages means yes, 1 byte means 1 byte is taking, but PLSQL side impossible. Error. Now it will give a error ORA minus 1422. Sorry. Now here 6502 numeric or value error, character string buffer too small. Yes, ORA minus 6502 numeric or value error, character string buffer too small. Observe here. This is the error. Numeric or value error, character string buffer too small. These errors also in a future we are familiar. That's why to overcome these problems, in place of these data types, nobody interested to declare what their own data types and their own size. They are not changing in a real-time project side. Column related values, whenever they are taking means in place of these data types only, some notations they are using only. Just some notations, or maybe today I will tell you, suppose here in place of these data types, emp.ename, percentage type, some notations we are using. Whenever we are using a what, these notations means what is the advantage? Yes, this is tie up with the what, a table. That's why control goes to where table column. In that table column only, and now here, yes, here, which data type is there? Same memory is allocated here. That's why here anybody changing means here also it will be changing. That is the advantage of the where these type of notations in place of data types only. That is called anchor notations or variable attributes. That's why in a PLSQL project side, presently the programs correctly working. Also in a future, maybe anybody changing a data type or data type size or anything means your programs are not working properly. To overcome that problem, instead of variable declaration in a where instead of data types, some other notations we are using only. Whenever we are using that notations, control goes to table and that particular column. Yes, whatever data type already there in that column, same memory is allocated in your program. That's why your programs never gives a NA errors only. That is most powerful only. That is called anchor notations or variable attributes. What is that one means? I will tell you. Those are all the things only. Now here, yes, you write it, some theory, write it first. Then we are starting only. Variable attributes, percentage type, percentage row type. You can write it. Some theory, write it practically. Very interesting, very important also. Project oriented this one. Variable attributes are used in place of data types in variable declaration. In variable declaration. PLSQL having two types of variable attributes. Two types of variable attributes. Two types of variable attributes. These are, observe it here. First one, column level attributes. Column level attributes. Second one, row level attributes. Row level is most powerful record type. Row level attributes. Write it this one. Variable attributes are used in place of data types in variable declaration. PLSQL having two types of variable attributes. These are, first one, column level attributes. Second one, row level attributes. Now, something write it fastly. These attributes are also called as, these attributes are also called as anchor notations. Very important. Anchor notations. Very, very important. Describe anchor notations in project they're asking. Terminology most powerful. Anchor notations, underline it. These attributes are also called as anchor notations. Anchor notations. Anchor notations. Whenever, write it, whenever we are using anchor notations, then Oracle server only, internally, automatically allocated memory for the variables, as same as corresponding column data types in a table. Column data types in a table. Corresponding column data types in a table. Corresponding column data types in a table. Now, first one, side heading, practical understandable. Column level attributes. Column level attributes or column level. We are writing also not a problem. Column level attributes. What is column level attributes means nothing is there. Now check it out. It is a method only. In this method, we are defining what attributes for individual columns. Suppose here, this is a name column. Yes, here also we are using. Again, number column. Yes, salary. Again, another column. How many variables we are declaring? Each and variable we need to write some notations only. That is called column level attributes. Column level attributes are defined on individual columns. What is that one means? I will tell you. Write it. In this method, write it. In this method, we are defining attributes. We are defining attributes for individual columns. In this method, We are defining attributes for individual columns. Okay, individual columns. Actually, column level attributes are represented by some special symbol is there. What is that one means? Percentage type. Actually, attributes are represented percentage. In a future, cursor attributes are there in every database. Percentage not found, percentage is open, percentage row count, something is there. Same like Oracle also providing percentage type is a symbol. That's all. Percentage type. Write it. Column level attributes are represented by using percentage type. Column level attributes are represented by using percentage type. Syntax, variable name, space, here table name. Which table you want? Table name dot column name percentage type. Right? This is a syntax, very important. So many projects side they are using table name dot which table, which column data type you want, that one column name percentage type. Compulsory table name column name you must familiar. Table name dot column name percentage type. Table name dot column name percentage type. Now what the advantage of this one means, already I'm telling what happened. Suppose here this is a table is there, EMP table. In this one, E name is a column is there. For example, in this case, okay, presently what is the data type they are using? Varchar2 like this, Varchar2 like this only, for example. Now in your program also, now here, yes, Varchar2 I'm writing in a today. Now here, for example, in a declare PLSQL block side also, v underscore e name here, Varchar2 like this only, we are writing. Presently, this program is working correctly, but unfortunately, they are changing a what, maybe in a database administrator, some purpose, another purpose only. They are changing a what, this data type into long data type, for example, then your program will not be working. Otherwise, they are changing a what, a CLOB like this only. Yes, your program is not working only. That's why whenever they're changing a what, this data type, otherwise whatever data type or size is there, same memories I want to allocate, means don't use these data types directly. Just here in a table column related program side, so many experienced persons are using in a way anchor notations. Suppose EMP dot here e name percentage type, that's a special symbols they are using means internally algorithm is executed. What happened? Control goes to where? Table. In that table, which column is there? In that column, which data type is there? Same data type memory is allocated here. Here anybody changing also, here also changing. That's why link between the table and also this program is there. That's why your program never gives any errors. In this case, data type variable changes and data type size changes, anything also your program. But column name compulsory correct, and also table name. And now here that is important only. Write it. Next para. Whenever we are using column level, attributes, then Oracle server internally automatically allocates memory for the variable as same as corresponding column data type, same thing. Corresponding column data type in a table. In a table. Corresponding column data type in a table. Corresponding column data type in a table. Memory for the variable as same as corresponding column data type in a table. Okay, now check it out. Screen observed here. Suppose this program, how we are changing this type of size is different, otherwise data type anybody changing in a table, problems are occurred. Your programs are not properly working. That's why just in place of these data types, you are a senior most programmer, means better to use a what anchor notations. Just here table name dot which column data type I want in this variable e name. Here percentage type. Nobody knows what is percentage type only. That is a symbol. Whenever we are using that one, internal algorithm is executed. That algorithm control goes to where that column, whatever data type is there, same memory is allocated here also. Automatic this one. Again, salary also in place of number. You are a good professional, means maybe number p comma s is there in that one. Here number of p is there. Then some data is not taking in. That problems are there. To overcome that problem, table name dot column name. Which column? Column they are giving only salary percentage type only like this. Suppose here, now check it out here. Now higher date also I want to display. For example, v underscore higher date like this, date of joining I want. Here I'm declaring I want a date only, but unfortunately in my table, yes, here they're changing date into a timestamp. In that case, it is not working. In that case, here in place of date data type only, better to use a what? Table name dot column name higher date. Here percentage type only like this. Okay, in a number of columns here, suppose here date of joining also I want to display means higher date like this. Here also v underscore, here v underscore higher date like this only. Here only we are displaying I want that one. Here, yes, here v underscore higher date. Here also single record, just only this variables declaration we are changing only. Now I try to execute this one. Now here check it out. Here employee number anything automatically. Yes, name of the employee and his salary and also date of joining also it will display or not. This is also single record or not. Yes, here. But unfortunately here one or two or three or variables are there, not a problem like this table name dot column name percentage type, table name dot column name percentage type. But unfortunately 100 variables, 1000 variables like this only there means yes, each and every column we are declaring difficult. That's why in place of this all the variables, a single variable possible only, that is called percentage row type. That much of easy is there in a percentage row type. And next only, that is a what? A row level attributes. That is a record type variable only. But why still they are learning about these olden days method? Column level attributes means some problem is there in the row level attributes. I will tell you in that case, column level also required. In that case means in a future procedure, something only I will tell you. And now first this one write it. Then I am starting that important concept. So now this program you are note it down. Example, write it. These are very important concepts. These are all the things. Okay, example. Anybody lately connected me the previous notes, you have to ask your friends. Otherwise, they're giving X, means you have to refer it. Slowly write it, this program. Example. Output also write it. Completed this one fast. Hello. Completed this one. Next, very important row level attributes are now here. I will show you a previous notes also. Don't worry, one of these days. Okay. Now, citing row level attributes. Row level attributes. This is most powerful. Row level attributes. What is row level attributes means? Actually, C language is there. No, in a C language, structures are there. Okay, you are observing or not? In the C language structure is nothing but a what? Different data types: integer, float, character. Now here, yes, these type of different data types into a single unit or not. The same thing here also. Same like a structure, different data types into where single variable, that is a pointer variable. That pointer variable points to where, yes, here particular record type only, that is a what, a dot notation to we are accessing a cell value. Same thing is there in a where, in a PLSQL. That is called row level attributes. Same row level attributes are nothing but here different data types are there. Here ename means where cat2, salary means a number, hire date means date. That's why these all different data types I don't want. A single variable enough, A or B or anything. This single variable represent a what? All the different data types in a where, in a row in a table, record in a table. That's why that is also called as record type variable. That record type variable is represented by using a what? A percentage row type. Very good. Very important. Regularly used concept, this one only. In the next chapter side, cursor side, on advanced case, anything also, percentage row type regularly we are using. But why still we are using a what? Yes, here we are learning about this column level attributes means I will tell you, don't worry. Now that's why in place of these all the variables, a single variable we are using A or B or I or anything. That single variable represent a different data type in a row in a table. That is called, that variable is called record type variable, or that is a row level attributes only. What is that one means? I will tell you. First, write it some theory. Very important. This is most powerful concept. Write it. In this method, a single variable a single variable. In this method, a single variable, underline everyone, a single variable. In this method, a single variable can represent all different data types, all different data types in a row within a table. This variable is also called as, very important terminology, this variable is also called as record type variable. Very important terminology, record type variable. As use a record type variable in this project side, they're asking only in a company side only. That's why record type variable, underline it, very important. This variable is also called as a record type variable. Record type variable means percentage row type representation. Record type variable. Okay, now it is also same as, observe here, it is also same as structures. C language, anybody having idea means structures are there? No? It is also same as structures. It is also same as structures in C language. C++ classes are there, no? Same like C language. C language structure means different data type into single unit. No, there is a pointer variable. Here also same. Next, write it. Row level attributes are, write it. Row level attributes are represented by using percentage row type. Row level attributes are represented by using percentage row type. Syntax, variable name. Here column name is not required, direct table name, percentage row type, semicolon, variable name space, table name, percentage row type, variable name space, table name, percentage row type, percentage row type. Okay, and now here check it out. Here concentrate here. Suppose this is a table, this is a program is there, and now here check it out. In this program, how much easy now onwards, observe here. Here 3 or 4 variables means not a problem. Table name dot column name, table name dot column name, table name dot column name, percentage type. Suppose whenever a number of variables are more, then these type of methods are difficulties actually. That's why in place of different data types, here e name is a character, its salary is a number, here it is a date. In place of different data types, a single variable, how much easy, single variable A or B or G. Okay, so many values are I they are writing, not a problem, any variable. Here we are declaring a what? A table name, percentage, row type only. This is called a record type variable. How it is working means I am drawing the diagram, don't worry. Now here in this case, how much easy on a single variable can represent different data type in a row in a table. Now here in place of here select ename comma salary comma hire date, here I am using a what? Here v underscore ename is not there, variable is not there, also don't afraid, only just here variable the same like a C language. That's why variable name dot record type variable name dot column name is enough. That behaves like a variable. This I dot salary, here I dot, how it is working means I will show you okay, so diagrammatically, don't worry. I dot hire date, here I dot star is not there, here just here I dot ename. Here I dot salary behaves like a variable. No, yes, here I dot hire date. This is the way we are using only I dot hire date. Only code minimization techniques. Now check it out. Here I try to use like this. Here and now here in a employee number. Now here, yes, in a employee number also automatically different data type into a single record or not. But this is not a normal variable, pointer variable. Those all the things I'm drawing the diagram. Don't worry. First, write it this program. Example. Example, write it. This example, write it dbms underscore output hire date like this. Dot notations. This one, write it. Finished this program. Completed this one. Now here. Percentage meaning is not there. Attributes are represented as a percentage. Here in a previous case, syntax like this. Okay, yeah. Finished. And now very important. Now I'm drawing the diagram also. But how, suppose here in a today, anybody attending a what classes in a first initial stage, today I'm telling a what a syntax of the where select into class I'm starting. Okay, in a today class side, one of these days. In that case, what I am telling, observe here, what I am telling, Oracle Corporation giving a what syntax like this also. In place of columns, we can also use a what functions. I am telling or not, today max function, first initial stage, we are writing, no? Yes, here. Not only that one, in place of functions and columns, we can also use same like SQL star asterisk we can also use. Up to now, I'm not telling why, because if you want to use a star means compulsory, we must declare record type variable. We must declare percentage row type variable, otherwise impossible. Very, very, very important. We must declare a what? A percentage row type variable. Then only star we are allowed to use. Otherwise, impossible in a select into class side. That's why up to now, I'm not telling that method only. Now I'm writing based on this knowledge only, that one. Now here, check it out. Here, concentrate here. The same program, another way, your experienced person means in a future, you are writing a what like this. In place of these columns, we can also use a what? A star. But whenever we are using a star means first time initial programmers, okay, doesn't know how it is working only. That's why just here after into clause, only single variable we are using. In executable statement, single variable. Here only display side dot notation. How it is possible? What is that one means? Diagrammatically, I will tell you. Then only you are understandable. Now here executable statement side single variable. That is a rule. When we are using a star means compulsory percentage row type, you are interested to use this method. And display mechanism side dot notation, I dot star is not there. Now this is another alternative way senior most programmers are using only. But better to know, you are a first time newcomer also, better to know this one. Now here, write it or this one. Then I am drawing the diagram, how it is working, what is that one. Or write it. In the future, those things you are familiar because types you are familiar. But in this case, we can also use like this. Here everyone underline it, star and single variable like this, or this one, write it. Then I'm drawing the diagram. This record type variable in a feature we are using so many times. Completed. Okay, now observe here, actually single variable cannot store number of data items. That number of data items storing means that is a what, which one? So now arrays only. In a future, in our classes also arrays are there, index by table, nested table, we array like this. But what is this one? This is single variable, how it will be storing? Single variable cannot store number of values in a where at a time only, multiple values, how it will be storing? That's why this is not a normal variable. This is a pointer variable, same like a C language structures. Record type variable, this one. That pointer points to represents a what? Record. That is important. That is so many fellows doesn't have an idea, but in a future types technology, you have an idea means very easy. But today, diagrammatically, I'm drawing only. And now here, check it out. Suppose finished this program. Hello. All are completed this program. Now diagrammatically observe it here. Diagrammatically. Now check it out. Suppose I'm declaring today, I now declare here I or A or B or anything percentage row type like this. Whenever we are declaring like this, what they are telling Oracle Corporation, observe it here. This is a pointer variable is there. Observe it here. This is a pointer variable. I is a pointer variable. This is a pointer variable. Now here, check it out. This is a pointer variable is there. Now slowly observe it here, pointer variable. This is I is a pointer variable only, or A or B or anything. Record type variable means pointer variable. This pointer variable always points to where record in a table. Record here, pointer is there. Whenever we are declaring a percentage row type, this is happened. Now here, check it out. In this case only, here, this record is there in a table. Now here like this. Here employee number, e-name, job, like this only so many things are there or not. MGR, here hire date, here something only salary, here commission, department number, like this columns are there or not? Yes, here observe it here. This is an employee number, same like a C language structure, here e-name, here like this only, here salary, after that on job, maybe job, okay. Here MGR in your table, no? Yes, here EMP table you have higher date like this. Here now salary, here commission, here DEPT number like this. Here some data is there. Here observe it here, employee number. Or maybe our example set 7902. In an employee number, okay, fine. Here Ford is employee name. Here job is analyst, actually analyst. Now here, yes. Here now MGR means what is that MGR number? Maybe anything 7839. Okay, fine. Now here higher date means date of joining only. Which one? 03. Oracle Corporation giving a December, I think here December 81, anything. Okay, fine. Here salary, what is the salary is there? 3,000, 4,000, anything also. Here commission is a null value I'm writing. Okay, fine. Here department number 20, 30. Okay, some values. Okay. Now I want to access this values means a particular cell I want to access. This particular cell value I want to access means, yes, here everyone knows, same like a C language, the just a variable name I dot. Here dot notation we are using, not I dot star is not there. Here variable name, pointer variable name, here dot, here e name, particular cell. Here suppose higher date I want means I dot higher date, simple. Now here I dot higher date, record variable name dot, that column name is that particular cell we are accessing only. Here I dot salary. Draw this diagram, very important this one. That's why declare, write it IEMP percentage row type, not only A or B or anything. Okay, percentage row type. Then that pointer variable points to where these different data types in a row. Representation, not a storing. That is important. Okay, completed. Completed this one. The particular cell value we are accessing is dot notation. Okay, this is a percentage row type, means pointer variable points to a record in a table. The cell particular cell values we are accessing is dot notation through this pointer variable. Okay, yeah. So now here, this is the way. I means in a variable. This is not only I, A or B or anything. In a variable name also we are using a single variable, that is a pointer variable, not only I, in a variable name. Okay, now take a break, 5 minutes only, then we are starting another important concepts. Hello, 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 hello. Next, all are coming. Hello, 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 hello. Now, now very important. Conditional statements, same like a front-end language, conditional statements are there because next chapter cursor onwards, very important, this conditional and control statement. But this front-end side different, totally this one is different only. How much difference means today you are understandable. Conditional statements. Conditional statements. What are the regularly used conditional statement means if only. In a front-end language also, if is there, no C, C++, Java like this only. Write it. PLSQL having a 3 types of if is there. If is there, again, if else, again, else if. Write it, these things. Conditional statements. If else, else if. All are writing correctly. So many fellows are thinking that okay, how they are writing, if they are writing correctly, if else they are writing correctly, but they are thinking of what, oh maybe today Sunday, that's why Murlis are mistaken only. Now here ELSIF he is writing only, but unfortunately so many fellows are in our class only, just here ELSEIF they are writing. Maybe so many front-end language ELSEIF is there or not. That's why Murlis are only mistaken. I is missing only. Now that's why so many fellows are writing a what like that. But I never mistaken important concepts only. Sunday also, Saturday also. Oh, so now here night also not a problem. And now here, yes, here E is not there. They are not giving a what E only. And now here, why they are not giving, we don't know. So now E they are not giving a Oracle Corporation. Else it means in our language ELSIF. In a front-end language side, ELSEIF, but here they are giving a what? ELSIF. That's why don't mistake only ELSIF only correct one. That is only write it. Whenever writing ELSEIF means is it ELSIF right? ELSIF only write it. Okay, yeah. Now, first one, if. Here, theory, I'm not telling if, okay, why? Because print and language, the same thing is there, no? Syntax, I'm telling only. Why? Because syntaxes are different. This PLSQL syntax and also in a olden days, VB.NET is a language is there. In that language, similar syntaxes are there. What is that one? Means if is there, some condition is there, expression, then is a keyword. Here, set of statements like this. Here, end space if, end space if, and if these type of things are not there in our normal languages. But execution is same. Always if condition means returns a what Boolean value, either true or which one? False. Whenever this condition is true, then only control goes to where? Body of the where if statement. That is important. Control goes to where? Body only. If condition is false means this if statement body never executed. That is everyone knows or not in a same like a C language, Java language, .NET, Python, like that only. Same thing only. That syntax is different, right? It syntax. If condition, then statement, statement semicolon, then is there here. End space if. Don't forget end if. Suppose if condition is false, also some other statements I want miss, else part no, yeah. Write it next one. If else. If else. If else also syntax, write it. What is the syntax? Now here, observe here, this is everyone knows. If condition is true like this only, then these statements are executed. No, first statements are executed, everyone knows. Otherwise, if condition is false means else part is executed or not, else these statements are executed. Same like a front end, but syntax is different. Don't forget end space if only, semicolon. And now how it will be executed? This condition is a true, yes, here, then these statements are executed. Okay, first part is executed or not? Yes. If that condition is false, this condition is a false means this else part is executed. Same like a front end, write it. If condition, then statements, else statements, and space if. Next, third one. ELSIF, else if, or nested if only, else if, write it. Else if means observe here, same like a front end only. Normal languages, normal languages side, if else, where it will be one condition only, it will be checking a what that is true or false. But here, I want to check 5 conditions. I want to check 100 conditions. I want to check 50 conditions. I want to check 30 conditions. That's why more than one condition I want to check means then we go for nested if and also case statements in a front end language are not same like here also. Write it ELSIF. Write it some theory to check. To check more number of conditions, to check more number of conditions, then we are using ELSIF, else if. To check more number of conditions, then we are using else if. What the syntax means? Observe it here. 1 minute only. If suppose here condition 1 is there, then this is true. Then these statements are executed. Statement 1 is executed. Again, ELSIF, else if. ELSIF, else if. Here condition 2, then this is true. Then these statements are executed. Statement 2 is executed. Suppose another condition, ELSIF, else if. Now here condition 3, then these statements are executed. Statement 3 like this. Again, else, observe it here. These all conditions are failure, then else part is there. No, here else part is executed. Else statements only here and space if. Logic is same like a front end language, but syntaxes are different. Today we are applying this one only. Through this one, not like a front end, differently I'm telling. If this condition is true, these statements are executed. This condition is true, these statements are executed. This condition is true, these statements are executed. Everyone knows or not? But these all the conditions are failure. Then which part is executed? Else part is executed. That is everyone knows. Write its syntax. If condition 1, then statement 1. Else if condition 2, then statement 2. Else if condition 3, then statement 3. Else statements end space if. Completed. Okay, now, but unfortunately, now here, yes, here, now, unfortunately, I am not interested to tell if else, this type of entertainment program I'm not writing. Same like a front end we are learning means no use. So many times we are applying these things in a project side. Oh, sorry, otherwise, okay, our classes side, don't worry. But what I'm telling today, not like a front end like we are C++, Java like this, we are learning means no use. That's why I am telling you what totally different. Now today through the else if part, one program I'm writing, but that program is database related program. That is what is the meaning of this one. Database related program is table data I'm trying to retrieve. Then only useful. Table data we are retrieving only. Table data we are retrieving means up to now select into class. You have an idea not? Through that one, this else if clause I'm writing only. One program I'm writing, beautiful program. But unfortunately, up to some stage, same like a front end language outputs only. But unfortunately, suddenly I'm changing a something means, yes, total execution is different. Then front end and back end is different. Today you're understandable. And also in a future, 3 concepts are there. Those 3 concepts you must familiar. Yes, today this program through we are learning. Then only that knowledge is very helpful in a future. That is I want actually. Not only syntaxes, not only coding only, those type of future concepts we are embedded, we are injecting only on our most powerful concepts. Now here, concentrate here, very, 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 very important. Suppose 5 minutes concentrate, very important, very interesting also. I'm designing like this. And now check it out. Select star from table name. In a table I'm taking, but suddenly I'm taking DEPT table. Why I'm taking a DEPT? Why I'm not taking EMP? Now you are understandable after this program. DEPT is a table is there already in a SQL classes. You have an idea in a DEPT is a master table. Okay, fine. Suppose some table. Okay, fine. In a Scott schema, in a DEPT table, 10, 20, 30, 40 departments are there. I want to write a what program whenever user enter department number 10, I want to display here accounting, D name or location like this. 20 means research, 30 means sales, like this only. Okay, for example, I want to retrieve the data from the table. Just I'm interested to write like that. What happened? That program. Whenever user enter department number is a 10, I want to display some message. Whenever user enter department number 20, I want to display message. 30 means some I want to display message. Otherwise, some other message only. Else if clauses side, I'm writing what happened, observe it here. What happened, observe it here. Very, very important. Suppose declare, I'm writing. Here, I'm declaring a variable v underscore department number. Otherwise, A or B or anything. You're a good experienced person means anchor notation. But unfortunately, I'm writing a what normally. Okay, fine. First time newcomer, no? Yes, here. Now v underscore department number like this. Begin. Okay, fine. Now select into class. I'm writing only select a department number or D name. Anything we are retrieving, but for easiness purpose, department number I'm retrieving into here v underscore DEPT number from DEPT table, not EMP table, where user enter department number. Department number is equal to ampersand. I'm writing only. Possible or not? Yes, here in a previous classes you have an idea or not. Now I'm checking if here onwards observe it here. Any department name, any location, anything, just roughly. If condition, The data is available in a where v underscore department number. That's why if v underscore department number is equal to 10, I am writing only, then else if clause I am writing. Now in a calculation, but here first time newcomer purpose, dbms underscore output I am writing, dbms underscore output dot put underscore line only. Here 10 is a message I am writing, anything, accounting also, anything. Now ELSI of LSAF, same like a front end long ways, I am writing a program, department number is equal to 2, 20, then I am displaying a what, dbms underscore output dot here put underscore line only, just I am interested to display 20 is a message. Again here ELSI of LSAF, here LSAF v underscore DEPT number is equal to 30, then here then dbms underscore output dot here put underscore line only, here only 30 is a message, here 30 is a message I try to display. Enough. Observe here, screen observe it. Or maybe some select into clause I am taking from DEPT table, their iteration purpose. If the department number is 10 means 10 is a message I'm interested, 20 means 20 is a message I want to interested display. Again 30 means then 30 is a message I want to interested to display. Okay, fine. But remaining I'm not interested to write only the 40, 50, 60, 70, 80 I'm not interested to write. Just else part I'm writing. Okay. Remaining all the department side I want to display message dbms underscore output dot here put underscore line only. Here any message I'm interested to display, suppose here other department, otherwise others my interest purpose I am writing only others. Observe here, slowly observe here only key concept. And space if only, don't forget, and if and semicolon. Okay, na? Without saving also I'm running this one. Now check it out. Observe here slowly, 1 minute. Observe here. If department number is equal to 10, 10 is a message, 20 means 20 is a message, 30 means 30 is a message I am writing. Again else part I am writing a what, others is a message I am writing only. Now execution side, observe it, very interesting. I am running this program, enter value for number, department number, no? Yes, here. I am entering a what, 20. 20 is displayed, everyone knows. What is the output? 20, simple. Again, I am entering a what, 30. 30 is displayed. Okay, fine. This is also everyone knows. 10 I am entering means 10 also displayed. Again, I am entering a what, 40. What is the output? Fast. Now 40 I'm entering only, 40 is a message, it will display, otherwise others is displayed. Yes, very good. Others everyone knows, else part no, up to 10, 20, 30 I'm writing others is a message, this is also everyone knows. Okay, fine. Yes, here 40 means else part, others it will display or not. Yes, simple. Now I'm entering a what, 90. What is the output? Anybody guess it? What I'm entering a what, 90. What is the output? What is the output? What is the output? Very good. In our class, so many fellows are telling a what, 90 you are entering, 1 you are entering, 2 are entering, anything you are entering means others, they are telling only. Because else part means, okay, else part whatever we are writing others only, that is executed, they are thinking, but wrong output, most powerful. In a Java, in a .NET, in a C, in a C++, in those type of languages side, correct. Whenever the conditional statements are not satisfied, not true, those things are displayed in a where else part value, whatever thing we are giving, that is displayed, I agree. But unfortunately, this is totally different. This is a database program, and also I am writing a select into class program. In this case, first observe here, user entered data is there. No, in a previous case, 40 we are entering. 40 is available in a where table or not, server is checking. Because select into class I am using. 40 is available in a table. Yes, available. If it is available in a database table, then only now that conditions are checking only. Now here, then only else part is executed, that's why others. But in this case, 90 is a department number is there. This is available in a table? No, not available. This 90 is not available in a table. Whenever requested data, this is a requested data 90, not available in a table, very important error number. You must be familiar that error number, because in exception chapter, we are handling only ORA minus 1403, no data found, it will be returns. Very important. This error also we are handling in a future. Java programmers also well-known person, this one. Why? Because important. In a future procedure parameters, we are passing that value is not available in table. In that case, this error is there. This error they're handling in exception chapter, exception section only. Just some user understandable messages. That much of depth is there. That's the first what I am intimating to you. Oh, maybe requested data not available in a table, then automatically Oracle server returns and some error, ORA minus 1403, no data found. Really correct? Now here, yes. Here I'm entering this one. Yes, error, it will be returned. Screen observe it. ORA minus something is there. Minus means error. Okay, no data found. Something is there or not? Yes, here. Not completed. Now check it out. Screen observe it. Very, 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 very important. Most powerful concept. Now check it out. What I am telling, whenever requested data, yes, 1 or 2 times, observe it here. Whenever requested data not available in a table, then Oracle server returns an error. What is the error? ORA minus 1403. No data found only. Again, second chance. Whenever requested data not available in a table, now tell me what is the error? ORA minus 1403. Here, no data found. Again, last chance only. Now, very interesting. Something is there. Whenever requested data not available, 90 is not available in table. Whenever requested data not available in table, now tell me what is the error? ORA minus 1403. No data found is a wrong answer. What is this one? Up to now, Murli sir telling what this is a very important error, really very important error. I'm agree. Whenever requested data not available in a where table, ORA minus 1403, no data found, error is there. Compulsory, you are learning only. He is telling only, but suddenly again, the same thing that he is telling only, but suddenly last only requested data not available table, ORA minus 1403, no data found, error is returned. Wrong one. He is telling only. What is this one? Confusing. Yes, I am teaching like that only. Now check it out. Concentrate here. Very, very, very important. Any other writing a what? Request, if requested data not available in table, then returns a very important error number ORA minus 1403, no data found, means absolutely wrong one. Why means? Observe here, concentrate here. The type of program based only these errors it return. That is important. That is so many fellows doesn't know. Actually, yes, what is the my terminology means? Whenever PLSQL block having a select into clause, here, observe it here, select into clause is there or not? Yes, select into clause is there in your program. Through that select into clause, if requested data not available in a table, then only Oracle server returns an error ORA minus 1403, no data found is 100% correct. But your program having a select into clause is there. Through the select into clause, requested data not available in a table, then only Oracle server returns an error ORA minus 1403, no data found. But unfortunately, only PLSQL program is select into clause? No. In a where PLSQL program is next chapter onwards, you are understandable. DML statements are there, cursors are there, types are there, so many other concepts are there. Suppose in a future, you are writing the programs like this, begin, okay, fine. In a DML statement, a delete, update, insert like this only from EMP, where here ename is equal to welcome. I'm writing, for example, anything, A, B, C, X, Y, Z, anything. Now, really, now this is a PLSQL program also. DML statements are there, you are observing or not a select into clause, DML statement, insert, update, delete like this. Now, here ename welcome is available in a where your table? No, not available. Whenever welcome is a string is not available in a ename column, Smith, Allen, Ward, Martin, Turner, James, so many names are there, but unfortunately, welcome is a string is not available. In this case, also requested data not available in a table. Whenever requested data not available in table, in this case, it does not return any error. Impossible. Because this is implicit cursor in every database. That's why in a future chapters are most powerful. In this case, it does not return ORA minus 1403, no data found. Here it will give us a error, okay, it will give us a message, PLSQL procedure successfully completed. What is this one? Yeah. That's why end user confusing. Suppose in you are a Java programmer, in your stored procedure side, DML statements are there. You are sending some data, requested data not available also, PLSQL procedure successfully completed means confusing. In a customers or end users are confusing only what happened because that record is deleted or that record is not deleted, confusing. That's why end user understandable purpose, we are displaying a messages are important. In that case, only in a future, you are a good experienced person means in the next chapter, say not today. Observe here, this is an implicit cursor. That's why implicit cursor attributes are there. In a future, you are familiar. Don't write it today. Now here, yes, here. Then we are writing a what programmers are writing a coding into the where end user understandable purpose only like this only. Now here, yes, now here, this is the way they're writing your record is available and your record is deleted. Okay, now here like this. Now here, check it out here. Now here, this is the way some codings we are writing only. These codings today, you don't have an idea. In the next chapter, what is this one? In every database, not only Oracle, DML statements are there. There is implicit cursor we are learning. Okay, fine. In a future, just I'm intimating to you. So now, oh, maybe something is there in a database. Your record. So now here it does not exist. Okay, fine, like this. Now here, yes, here end space if. Okay, some coding I'm writing only. Now here, check it out. Yes, automatically output is your record does not exist is a message. It will be returned or not. This much of knowledge you don't have an idea today. Okay, fine. These are implicit cursor attributes and how can I write or anything. But what I'm intimating to you, whenever PLSQL block having a select into clause, requested data not available means some error. But whenever PLSQL block having a what, not a select into clause in a feature, DML statements are there. In every database, DML statements are there. In that case, requested data not available in a table also, it does not give any error. It will give us a what, some messages only. In that case, we are handling those type of things. End user understandable format means in a feature implicit cursor attributes are there. These type of things only. Okay, not now. Like, okay, another chapter side. In every database, not only Oracle side, cursor, those type of things. Now again, those concepts we are learning in a future, but just I'm intimating to you, oh, something is there in a database. And now check it out, concentrate. Why Murli sir using a what, a DEPT table, suddenly some fellows having a doubt here in this program. This program is there. In this case, he is writing a what, a DEPT table, but in EMP table also department number is there. I'm not using. Why I'm not using means now you are understandable. Suppose here, this is a program is there. Concentrate here. These notes I want only very important 3 points. Suppose here, this is a, okay, so now here, DEPT table I'm writing. Because in a DEPT table, department number is there, you have an idea. But suddenly, I'm changing a what? Here, concentrate here. This is a DEPT table is there, no? In place of DEPT, EMP I'm writing. Why? Because EMP table also department number column, you have an idea. Just I am writing a what in place of DEPT, EMP table. What happened? Observe it here. Suppose I'm executing, copy this one. Now check it out. Yes, here, this is very important notes only. And now here, yes, here. Now I'm entering a 10 means 10. Suddenly I'm changing a what here? This DEPT table into where? EMP table. Because EMP table also department number 10 is there, no? EMP. Just in place of DEPT, EMP table I'm writing. Now I try to execute this program. Whenever I'm executing this program, I'm entering a what? 10. What is the output? Anybody? 10 I'm entering means 10 is displayed, otherwise error. Very good, error. Why error means 10 does not displayed. This will give us a what? Error. Why means reason is there. Observe here. That's why this is most powerful. This is a DEPT table is there. That's why previous classes also important. Yesterday class of DEPT table is there. In DEPT table, anybody observing or not, department number is a column is there. SQL programmers are well-known persons. Department number is a what? A primary key. Already have an idea or not? This department number is a what? A primary key. This department number is a what? A primary key only. Okay, no? Primary key. Here some values are there. Okay, primary key. Primary key means 10 is one time only there. Duplicate data is not there. 21 time, 31 time, 41 time is there. Now, suppose here you are writing a what? Select into clause you are writing. Okay, fine. Select into clause you are writing only. Okay, fine. In your PLSQL code. Now here, suppose whenever you are running this program, enter value for department number or number. Okay. Now you are entering a what? 10. But unfortunately, whenever we are entering a what? A 10 means this select into clause control goes to your table. In this 10, only one time 10 is there. That's why it will be retrieved. There is no problem. Single value is there because you are okay. So now this is a primary key. That's why there is no problem only. But unfortunately, here anybody observing or not, EMP table. Yes, this is important. In this EMP table, department number column is a primary key or foreign key. Very good. Yes, foreign key. Suppose here, anybody good at what SQL means, department number is a column in a constraint chapter said already I'm telling. In this department number column, here duplicate data is there. Why? Because this is a foreign key. This is a foreign key only. This is a what? A foreign key. Okay, fine. In this one, duplicate data is there. Here 10, 10, 10, 20, 20, 20, here 30, here 30, like this. Now you are writing a what? Select into class in your PLSQL. Okay, fine. Select into class, we are writing. Now here enter value for, whenever we are executing the program, enter value for, I'm telling. This enter value for number means department number. I'm entering a 10 means what is the problem? Whenever I'm entering a what? A 10, what is the problem? This select into class 10. How many times are there here? 3 times are there. Select into class, try to retro multiple records, impossible. If you want to retro multiple values at a time from a multiple records at a time from the table means next chapter cursor we are using. Select into class, default nature is only one record at a time only. But whenever multiple records try to return means it will give us a error ORA minus 1422 exact which returns more than requested number of rows. That is error. Most powerful. Now here, yes, here. That's why now here, check it out. Yes, here 10 I'm entering means ORA minus 142 the exact which returns more than requested number of rows. Okay, some error or not? Yes, here. These notes I want only. Very, 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 very important. First, this program, you have to write it in a DEPT table side. These 3 points I will tell you notes only, most powerful future concepts only. Okay, na? Yeah, too many rows is a exception name is there in the future. Write it this one. This program, write it. Not a primary key on this one. Any duplicate data is not there in your column, then only correct output it will be returned select into class, because select into class always return single record or single value. But unfortunately, in a real-time projects, banking project side, account number is a primary key is there, that where condition, that primary key column they are using. That's why multiple records you want to retro process means next chapter, very important, cursors. Most powerful in a database. This program, write it. This is a DEPT table, okay? This program, write it. Hello, completed this one. This program is completed. Yes, here, write it. Here, output, write it. Enter value for ampersand we are using. Enter value for number. Here, 40 we are entering. Whenever 40 we are entering means others is a message. Again, I'm run this program slash. Again, enter value for here number is there. Here I'm entering 90 or 1 or anything, then automatically some error is written. ORA minus 01403. No data found is an error. This error is a big concept in a future exception chapter side we are handling. Now, based on these type of things, write a notes only. Note 1 after that one. Note 1, write it. These 3 points are very helpful in a future. Write a note 1. Whenever PLSQL block having select into clause. Whenever PLSQL block having select into clause, and also if requested data not available, if requested data not available in a table, through select into clause, through select into clause, then Oracle server returns an error, ORA minus 1403 : no data found. Write it this theory. First point, note 1. Whenever PLSQL block having select into clause, and also if requested data not available in table, through select into clause, then Oracle server returns an error ORA minus 1403 : no data found. Because in a future this important error, that's why I'm designing like this. Next, write a note 2. What is the note to me is already I'm telling you, not a select into clause. Actually, PLSQL block in a future, DML statements are there. In a future, some other concepts are there. In that case, what happened? That is important. What you are learning first. Then only whenever necessary that concepts are there, you are understandable more clearly. Write a note 2. Whenever PLSQL block having pure DML statement. Pure DML means only DML statements, okay? Pure DML statements. And also, if requested data not available, in a table, through explicit cursor DML also there. That is different. This is different. Pure DML, only DML, not available in table, through DML statements. Then Oracle server does not return any error message. in a error message. For handling these type of blocks, then we are using implicit cursor attributes. Implicit cursor attributes. Then we are using one fellow is right asking only, sir, is it ORA minus 1403 or ORA minus 01403? Now here ORA minus 0143 is an error, but unfortunately we are calling as not a 0. So now 0 we are not calling in a project side only. This is ORA minus 1403 they are calling. Okay, yeah. First 0 is there, but we are not calling as 0 in a where project side only. Any error numbers also in a Oracle side. Then we are using implicit cursor attributes. Okay, yeah. So now here, now this one, write it. Just idea purpose, these attributes not required. Or maybe PLSQL block having a DML statements are there, that is implicit cursor in a feature. Or maybe that is not written in a error. That is I want. These implicit cursor and attributes, you don't have an idea. That is a later concept. Write it this one. PLSQL procedure successfully completed. Here, welcome is a string, not available. This solution also we are telling in the next chapter side. Okay, yeah. Here, this one, write it. PLSQL procedure successfully completed. Write it. Write a note 3. What is this note 3 means? Already I'm telling, no, in place of DEPT table, EMP table, we are using is 10, 10, 10, multiple records at a time is impossible. No, yeah, write it. Note 3. In PLSQL, this is a future concept. Okay. In PLSQL, whenever select into class, try to return multiple records or try to return multiple values from a single column at a time, then Oracle server returns an error ORA minus 1422. This is error number in the future. ORA minus 1422 colon exact fetch returns more than requested number of rows. More than requested number of rows. This one also write it. Okay. Completed fast. Okay. And now here, check it out. Check it out here. Observe it here. Suppose I want to check that one means simple. Suppose here declare. I am writing like this. Don't write. Now I emp percentage row type anything in a program your own wish. Now begin here. I'm using select here star my interested into variable anything I or anything like this from emp where now here employee number is equal to, so now some employee number means there is no problem. Employee number is a primary key, that's why a single record at a time it will be written. But in place of employee number I'm using a department number. That's my problem. Department number is equal to 10. Department number is equal to 10 in emp table means multiple 10s are there. 10 10 10 is there. That's why error. Select into class does not return multiple records. Impossible. Multiple records are available also in that one single record, also impossible. That is you want means in a future cursor program. That's why here I'm using a dvms underscore output, sorry, on output dot here put underscore line only. Here whatever data I want, I dot ename, I dot salary, anything also I'm interested to display, also no use, error. Now here check it out. So now here I'm using a what I dot department number like this error. Now ORA minus 1422. Here observe here, oh, some error. This error also you are familiar in a where in exception chapter exact feature returns more than requested number of rows. This is an error. Suppose in place of department number, now primary key column, employee number I'm taking, e-name I'm taking in a Oracle side, or not, there is no problem. Why? Because those are unique values. Duplicate data is not there. Employee number is equal to 7902. Yes, not a problem. And now here single record information. Yes. Because that is a unique value is there or not, duplicate data is not there. Suppose employee name also not a problem. And now employee name also duplicate data is not there. I think e-name is equal to here. Now here king is employee. King also one name is there, king only. Yes, here automatically that employee record it will be written on. Not only primary key, duplicate data is not there means like that. Suppose whenever where condition some properly not writing means then duplicate data is there. Then select into class, try to return multiple records, some error. In this case, in a future, we are using a cursor programs. That is correctly working. Okay. Yeah. So now here, write it in this theory purpose. This program only in a program, just idea purpose. I am giving like this. In a future, you are a good professional. Means these are very easy, but first time one by one we are remembering. This error, write it. Right. Underline department number is equal to 10. Completed this one? Completed? Okay. Now next control statements are there. That is most powerful. Take a break only because this is a special class only. Last concepts very important, that one. Then tomorrow, okay, SQL 9 o'clock and 10 o'clock PLSQL, that onwards you have to attend. Okay, fine. Now here, I will tell you all the things. Okay, and now here, this is a special class, no? And now here, okay, take a 10 minutes break. Maybe today Sunday, no? Special breakfast is available in your house, I don't know. And now here, yes, take a breakfast only. 10 minutes break only. Then we will continue important concept. Okay. Most powerful, that one. That onwards, there is no problem. Take a break, 10 minutes for breakfast only. Then we are starting. Hello, 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 hello. All are coming. Hello, hello, hello. Anybody lately joining anywhere in a previous case, take a snap, these things only. First initial stage. Otherwise, maybe they are giving a what videos or notes access, I think. Anybody late come on means just take a snap. Okay, now here, now very, very, very important. Why? Because next chapter onwards, curses we are using, in that one, loops regularly we are using most powerful concepts. That is totally different from front and long base. Write it. Control statements. Control statements or loops. In a Java, C, C++ loops are there, no, that one same like, but different purpose only. Control statements or loops. Loops means everyone knows, any non-technical person means observe it here. Suppose here, now here loop means the body of the loop statements are executed repeatedly, more than one time, no, number of times it will be executed repeatedly. So now same like a front end, but different purpose and different syntaxes. This one, write it. PLSQL having following types of loops. Following types of loops. These are, first one, simple loop, very important this one, simple loop. Second one not important, that's a while loop, same like a front end while loop. But third one most powerful, this is totally different from front end for loop only, this is back end for loop. For loop, this is different purpose, different syntaxes, different executions, different only totally. This is most powerful for loop only up to end of the PL school. Also we are using simple loops and for loops regularly. Write it. PLSQL having following types of loops. These are first one simple loop, second one while loop, third one for loop. These things mandatory to know, mandatory. Why? Because every program also in a PLSQL next onwards loops based only. Either cursors, either exceptions, either procedure, function, anywhere also are now here that much powerful. Now, not like a front end 1 to 10 number, then not like a what front end language concepts related. This is totally server controlling purpose they are designing. Write it, side heading, simple loop. Simple loop. Actually, this is a very different loop from the where compared to front end. Why means actually this is infinite loop. In a project side, so many fellows are simple loop is also called as infinite loop. Why they are calling as an infinite loop means reason is there. Suppose here this a loop is there, for example, here body of the loop statements are executed repeatedly. It does not stop. It does not stop. That's why this is called infinite loop only. I want to exit from infinite loop. Some clauses they are giving only, those things we are using only. That's why whenever we are executing this one, system is hang up. That much of powerful. But why they are introducing what is that one we are learning, right? It simple loop is also called as infinite loop. Is also called as infinite loop. Here body of the loop statements are executed. Body of the loop statements are executed repeatedly. Body of the loop statements are executed repeatedly. And now check it out. Where we are using in a project side means I will tell you most powerful. What is the syntax means? Totally different syntax. Loop is a keyword is there. Here in a body, some set of statements are there. Statements, semicolon. Same like a today, and if we are using, same like here, end space loop only. Here only body of the loop statements are executed repeatedly. I will show you practically. Write it. Syntax, write it. Syntaxes are different. Loop statements, end space loop. Where we are using this loop, screen observe it. Suppose PLSQL block you have an idea, declare you have an idea, begin you have an idea, exception you have an idea, end you have an idea. No, yes, where we are using what this one, these loops means either simple loop, either for loop, or okay, so now while loop here are used in a very executable section of the PLSQL block. Executable section means after begin keyword. No, yeah, so now write it. This loop is used in executable section of the PLSQL block. Executable section of the PLSQL block. This loop is used in executable section of the PLSQL block. Now one program I'm writing, for example, I'm not executing this program. Why? Because whenever I'm executing this program, my system is hang up, that much of powerful. Now here, but I want, how can I control means observe here. Suppose begin I'm writing. Here loop is a keyword I'm writing. Here in a body anything. Suppose dbms underscore output I'm writing only output dot put underscore line. Here only I'm writing a what in a string. Welcome is a string. Anything I try to display. Now here end space loop I am writing. Here end semicolon. But this is a dangerous mechanism. Whenever I'm executing a what this program, my system is hang up. Why? Because this is infinite loop. This welcome is a string, a number of times it will be executed. It does not stop. That's why my system is hang up. Again, we are restarting only. Otherwise, this is a pirated softwares. That's why always not only some system is not only hang up. Yes, this welcome is a string is whatever I'm writing only. That is so many number of times up to 2000 bytes it will be displayed. Otherwise, if your system is not hang up means up to now here 2000 byte side. Yes, it will be displayed your output like this. And now this is the way so many number of times. But I don't want like this. I don't want system is hang up. I don't want to display more number of times this welcome is a string. I want to display same like a C, C++, Java, .NET like this. Finite number of times I want to display. Here I want to display 10 times or 5 times or like this. How can I miss? We are exit from the infinite loop. How can I exit from the infinite loop means Oracle provided two methods that is most powerful, mandatory to know. Very, 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 very important concept. Why? Because next chapter cursor onwards main concepts only. In that one, these loops, these exit conditions we are learning, writing only. Today also I'm showing that one. Now here, first write it this example. This example, write it. Begin loop dbms underscore output dot put underscore line single quotes any string anything also and space loop and semicolon. Write it. I don't want like this only. I want to display finite number of times only. How can I miss? I will tell you. Write it. Some theory, write it. To exit, very important. This one important. To exit from infinite loop. To exit from infinite loop. Then Oracle provided. Following two methods. Now method one, this is very, 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 very important, most powerful. This is mandatory to know, mandatory. PLSQL developer mandatory to know this method. Why? Because daily they're using in so many times this method. What is this method means? Oracle Corporation giving a what syntax. Don't afraid that syntax. This is a reverse. Observe here. Same like a normal languages break is there, no? Same like here, don't write it. Exit is a keyword they are giving. Here after space only when they are giving. Here after that one condition they are giving only. Now here, don't write it. This is a reverse execution. Whenever within a loops only, within a simple loop only, we are writing at this condition, what happened means right to left is executed this one. This is a right to left parcel only, not a left to right. Keep it in mind, very important. In this case, here loop is there, here, okay, here to here loop is there, for example. Here we are, okay, so now writing at this condition means first right to left is executed. This condition is always returns Boolean value, either true or false. But whenever this condition is true, when this condition is true only, then only this exit behaves like a break. Normal language statement break is there, no? Yes, exit is executed. Then only control jump into where end of the loop. That is important. This condition is true, then only this exit statement is executed, then only control jump into where, sends control into the where end of the loop. Now suppose this condition is a false. For example, this condition is a false means then this statement is never executed. This exit never executed. Control goes to next line within a loop only. That's why always you are a first time newcomer confusing. That's why here I am writing a what true condition I'm writing better. Oracle Corporation giving exit when true condition, but I am writing exit when true condition. What is the meaning of this one? Oh, maybe whenever this condition is true, then only exit from the where loop only you are understandable. How it will be, what is that one? How can execute means I will tell you. Write it syntax. Method one, exit when true condition. Exit when true condition, write it. Exit when true condition. And now check it out. How you are writing a what this loop means very, very, very important. Suppose, and now here check it out. Whenever this program I'm writing means I don't want to display infinite number of times this welcome is a string. I don't want to hang up. I want to write a what this program is a what 10 times, 20 times. This welcome is a string. I want to display me. Simple technique is there. What is that one means? How can I means? Concentrate here. Concentrate how you are writing means. Generally, loops you are writing means in a C language, Java, .NET, Python. For loops, you have an idea? Now that is remember better. In a loop variable initialization, so many fellows are using. And also test condition, 3 steps, no test condition is there, okay, and also incrementation, decrementation is there in a normal languages side. Same like here also loop variable initialization we are using, okay, fine. Here, test condition you are writing. In this case, exit when true condition is there, no, that is a test condition. Again, incrementation, decrementation, we are using a what after location of here. Yes, within after condition only exit when true condition, incrementation, decrementation, we are using only. That's why how we are changing a what? Yes, here this whatever program is there. This one 1 to 10 times. 10 times I want to display welcome is a string means how we are modifying means screen observe it here. Suppose here declare loop variable initialization I'm using. Here declare how it will be executed. I will tell you. Declare here a or b or n anything also number like this. Here initialization either 1 either 2 anything also your own wish. Loop variable initialization that one. Okay, fine. Next test condition. What is the test condition? This is a infinite loop. No, yes, when it will be exit means here exit when true condition I'm writing. Exit when here maybe 10 times I want means n is greater than or equal to 10 I am writing. How it will be executed I will tell you. Again after that one here incrementation decrementation is required. No, n colon equal to n plus 1 like this. Now I try to execute this program. Suppose here this is a simple program is there. Now in this program I try to copy and I try to execute. What happened? Observe it here. Now check it out. This is an infinite loop. I want to exit from infinite loop means like this only. Here automatically welcome is a string. 10 times are displayed or not? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. Find it number of times, same like a front-end language. Now here these users are different, but observe here construction. Now I don't want to display here welcome is a string. I want to display numbers. Possible. Here loop variable value means here n I'm using only. Then 1 to 10 numbers are displayed. Okay, fine. How it will be executed means I will tell you. Where it will be using also I will tell you. 1 to 10 numbers are there or not? Yes, here. First write it about this program 1 to 10 numbers purpose. Then we are starting how it will be executed, where they are using in a real-time project side. I will tell you. Write it this program. Your number n better. Okay, yeah. So now here this program write it. Whenever you are writing this program, output is 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. 10 numbers are displayed. Write it that one. Okay, now output also write it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Except when true condition, keep it in mind, very important. Finished this program. Completed. And now here, how it will be executed means 1 minute observed here. And now here, check it out. And now here, concentrate here. This is n is a variable. Observe here, very important. N is a variable. Okay, fine. N is a loop variable 1. Okay, and now whenever n is 1, first control goes to where? Loop body only. Why? Because here condition is not there here. This is a n is a 1. Okay, yes, here n is a 1 only displayed. Okay, fine. 1 is displayed. Now here right hand side to left hand side checking only. 1 is greater than 10. When is greater than or equal to 10? True or false? Very good. 1 is greater than or equal to 10 means false. Whenever this condition is false means this statement is never executed. Exit is never executed. That's why next statement 1 n colon equal to 1 plus 1. 1 plus 1 means 2. That's why n is a what? 2 only. Now here 2 is displayed here. N is a what? 2 here. Now here 2 is greater than or equal to 10. True or false? False. Whenever this condition is false, this exit is not executed. That's why control goes to next line. 2 plus 1, how much? 3 only. Same like a normal loop execution. N is a 3. Now it will be displayed what? DBMS underscore output 3 only. Now here 3 is greater than or equal to 10. It will be checking only. 3 is greater than or equal to 10. True or false? False. Whenever this condition is false, this exit statement never executed. Here next only here. That's why 3 plus 1, 4. Like this only automatically all the values. But one of the stays here n is a what? 10. Observe here 10. 10 is greater than or equal to 10. 10 is greater than or equal to 10 means what? True. Whenever 10 is greater than or equal to 10 means one of the stays true only. Whenever this condition is true, this exit statement is executed. When right hit left side only, whenever this condition is true, exit statement is executed. Control jump into where? Yes, end of the loop. End loop only, whatever thing we are writing only, that is executed. That's important. But really, same like a front-end language, execution is there. But unfortunately, loop, end loop, exit when true condition, you must familiar. Why? Because observe it here, next chapter side, cursors you are writing only. Observe it here, concentrate here. And up to now, select into class means single record process. Multiple records process means cursor is the programs we are writing in another chapter side. Very interesting, very important also. And now here these type of now here programs we are writing only one of these days. Don't write it only. And now here check it out, observe it here. And now some programs are there. Okay, don't write it here. These type of programs one of these days you are also familiar. Very easy, those programs only. Now cursor is some concept is there, multi-row processing. What is that one? All the things I will tell you one of these days. And now here, check it out here. Yes, here in that cursor program, they are writing about these type of loops only. That purpose we are writing about, we are learning about these type of loops only, not a 1 to 10 numbers purpose and all these things. In that case also, whenever they are writing about these type of programs only, in a future you are also familiar also. I will tell you these all the things how can I write means. Observe it here in this program also. And now here, yes, these loops are available or not, check it out enough. And now here these type of programs easy, not a difficult, just first time newcomer means, oh maybe this much of program is there, they're confusing, but easy only. And now here check it out, these type of programs are there. And now here, yes, here. And now check it out, next only we are writing about another chapter side, these type of. And now here, yes, here programs only. Whenever cursor 2 times now here, whenever these type of programs we are writing about in this one here, multi-row processing is there, multiple rows processing is there, like this multiple row processing. In that program also, those programs you don't have an idea also, screen observe it here. In this cursor program later, here loops are there or not? Yes, simple loop is there, regularly used loop is a keyword is there, observe it here. End loop is a keyword there. In a Java programmers also within a stored procedure, these cursors multiple rows processing purpose they are using loop and loop. And also one of these days, that is infinite loop. That's why they are writing a what? Which one? Exit when some condition they are writing or not? Yes, yeah. That's why we have to remember this one. Loop is there, end loop is there. Oh, exit when some condition means not like a today condition, later percentage not found, percentage is open, percentage is open. So many concepts are there, cursor controlling purpose, cursor attributes. Those things we are learning a what in a future. Yes, through that one we are controlling the what? Server. That much of depth is there. That purpose only these type of things in this chapter, at least syntactically I'm telling, oh, loop is there, end loop is there. If you want to exit from infinite loop, exit when true condition is there, something. Oh, maybe 1 to 10 numbers practice purpose. This is the way I'm telling only. That's why loop and end loop, exit when true condition, you have to remember it. Okay, na? Yes, here. Now, second method not important, but better to know. Method 2. There is performance very less. That's why, yes, exit when true condition, so many fellows are using. Method 2, write it. Using if. If we is okay, previous case we are learning, no, through that one also possible. How can I mean? Observe it here. Syntax, write it. Syntax, if true condition, then exit is a keyword, end space if. Very, very important today. For loops only, most powerful. That is total end of the class only. We are using in a PLSQL. That's why anybody not attending this class means they are struggling only throughout the PLSQL. Now write it. If true condition, this condition is true, then exit is a keyword. Same like a break, no? Exit is a keyword, end space if. If true condition, then exit, end space if. If true condition, then exit, end space if. Okay, na? Just half an hour, concentrate, enough today, now here, completed. And now here, if true condition, then exit, end space if. Now check it out. This whatever previous case program is there, okay, fine, you're observing or not? Yes, here. Now this program exit when true condition regular, okay, but your own way, if condition true also we are writing possible. Suppose here this is a program is there, okay, fine. In this program, I'm changing a what? So now here a slight difference only. How can I? Simple, observe it here. In place of exit when true condition, I'm writing a what? If n is greater than or equal to 10, then here exit here, end space if I'm writing. This is also possible. And now check it out. Or maybe here also 1 to 10 numbers in this case is there or not? Check it out. Now here like this only, here 1 to 10 numbers are there or not? Yes, here. This is another method also, write it. This is nobody using, but better to write it. Example, write it. Here also output is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then for loop through, very important, remaining easy. Only 20 minutes, observe it enough. Today we are completing. But that last 10 minutes very important. Completed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, now next While loop never important. For loop, some problem is there. That purpose they are giving, like I think same like a front end. Write it while loop. While loop. Only 20 minutes concentrate enough. While loop. Now directly I'm writing a what syntax. This is 100% same as front end language. Okay, what is the syntax means? Observe here, while here with using parentheses, without using parentheses, also working in our language. Condition is there. Here loop is a keyword is there. Again here set of statements and a space loop only. Now everyone knows, 1 minute only, observe here. Yes, always condition returns a Boolean value either true or false. But unfortunately, yes, everyone knows in a front-end languages, so many languages, while loop is there. Everyone knows this concept. Always condition returns a true or false. Whenever this condition is true, then only control goes to where? Body of the while loop. Otherwise, control does not goes to body. Okay, na? Yes, these body of the statements are executed repeatedly until condition is what? False. Same thing is a front end only. And now write it this syntax. This syntax, write it. While condition, loop, statements, and space loop. Here write it some theory. Here condition returns. Here condition returns Boolean value. Boolean value either true or false. Whenever condition is true, then only, write it, then only control goes to, body of the while loop. Body of the while loop. And also these loop statements are, loop statement means body of the loop statement. Okay, and also these loop statements are executed repeatedly until condition is false. Until condition is false. These loop statements are executed repeatedly until condition is false. Same like a front end, no? Repeatedly until condition is false. And now check it out. Concentrate. This loop regularly not using in a PLSQL. Okay. Yes. And now simple and for loop is most powerful. Next loop is the most powerful. Suppose just practice purpose only. Now I want to use a while loop. Means how can I just here simple? I'm writing a what while condition. Now here while condition I'm writing only. Now here while n is less than or equal to 10. Now here like this. Here I'm removing a what like this. Okay, fine. Yes, here. And now here automatically it will be executed like this. Now here, check it out. And now here, observe here, 1 to 10 numbers like this. 1 to 10 numbers. Okay, na? So now here 1 to 10 numbers. How these 1 to 10 numbers are executed means everyone knows. Now check it out. Now here, how it will be executed means, observe it here, n is a 1, same like a front end only. Here, 1 is less than or equal to 10, true or false? True. Whenever this condition is true, then control goes to loop body. Here, loop body, here 1, n only 1. Here, n plus 1, 1 plus 1, 2. Here, n is 2. Here, 2 is less than or equal to 10, true or false? True. Yes, here, that's why here loop body 2 is displayed. Again, 2 plus 1, 3 only. And now here, that's why 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like this only. 1 to 10 numbers it will be displayed. Next, very important for loop, that is totally different. First, write it this one, same like a front end long ways, write it. Finished this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Same like a front end long ways. Okay, now, but now different, totally different, very important. Here onwards, up to end of the class, concentrate. This is only important. In a total today class side, for loop only most powerful. Why? Because up to end of the PLSQL also, so many times we are modifying today for loop syntax into different situations, different way. That much powerful. But this is totally different. First only I'm telling, this is totally different. Execution different, syntax is different, and uses are different only. Here, write it for loop, for loop, for loop, for loop. And now anybody, maybe front-end developers are there, they're well-known persons. Finite number of iterations are there. When we are knowing a finite number of iterations, then go for loop. Otherwise, infinite number of iterations are there, while loop, they are telling. But I'm not telling like that. This is totally different in a way database side. Now that's the first time telling a syntax, then I'm telling what executions different, and also uses are different. I'm telling only. This is totally different. Now, what the syntax means, don't afraid today. And why? Because this totally different syntax. Here, for is a keyword is there. Here, Index variable name I, J, K, same like a front end index variable is there, no? Or loop variable is there, no? That one. Index variable name, in is a keyword. In is a keyword. Lower bound, not upper bound. Here, always so you are using a between and operator is there in SQL side. Lower bound is there or not? Same like low value is there or not? Same like here, lower bound. It is an integer only. 2 dots, not a more dots. Observe here. 2 dots. 3 or 4 dots we are giving means it won't work. Here, upper bound. Observe here, totally different syntax is upper bound. Here, loop is a keyword. Here, some set of statements, and space loop, semicolon. That's why observe here for index variable name in lower bound here 2 dots, upper bound. Here loop statements and space loop like this. Now first write it the syntax, then we are starting. But totally different. Execution also different. Some rules are there. Write it this one. For index variable name in lower bound 2 dots only, write it, dot, upper bound, loop is a keyword, statement, semicolon, and a space loop. Completed. Completed fast. This syntax is completed. Hello. Hello. This syntax is completed. Tell me. Okay, not a problem. Now here so many people are internally they are thinking when the class is completed, they are thinking. No, that's why they are not giving any answers. Not a problem. Okay, only 10 minutes only, or don't worry. Now here for index variable name in lower bound 2 dots, upper bound, now here loop statements and space loop. Very good. Now check it out. Concentrate here. Suppose this same while loop only 1 to 10 numbers, it will be displayed. No, same thing I want to display in a 1 to 10 numbers in a for loop. I want to convert this one into for loop. How can I? Maybe guess it. How can I? Oh, declare here n number colon equal to 1 is not required. Why? Because for I in 1, I'm writing only lower bound. That's why initialization not required. Just here in place of while, we are using a what? Which one? For. Very good. Index variable name, either n, either I, either j, anything also. In is a predefined keyword. Lower bound, which one? 1. Very good. 2 dots, 1 to 10 numbers. No. Yes, here 10 means 10, 20 means 20, 100 means 100, 1000 means 1000, like this only. Now, very simple. Now, I try to execute this program. It won't work. Very important. Impossible. That's why already I'm telling front end long ways for loops are different. PLSQL for loop is totally different. It won't work. What is that one? And now here observe it. That's why for loop is the most powerful concept in a Oracle side, PLSQL side. Why it is not working means in a PLSQL, whenever we are using a what in a for loop, don't try to use incrementation, decrementation explicitly. Impossible. Auto incremented by 1 is there. 2 I want means no. 3 I want means no. Yes, go for in a while loop only in that case. That's why always whenever we are using a what incrementation, decrementation, it won't work. Now check it out. Yes, observe it here. Okay, it won't work. It will give us a error. Expression n cannot be used as an assignment target. Normal languages always compulsory incrementation or decrementation we are using in NA loops, but in a PLSQL for loop, don't try to use explicitly incrementation, decrementation. That is, remember it. That is auto incremented by 1 is there. Automatically incremented by 1 is there. 2, 3 is not there. Why they are giving like this means suppose here in a future types are there in that one, arrays are there in this one for loops we are using only each and every index it will be checking is required. Yes, here without jumping each and every index is checking is required. In that case they are using a what these type of now here mandatory methods only. Now that's why they are not giving a incrementation, decrementation only. Here auto increment by 1 is there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 is there or not? Yes, here. Now here write it this program, then theory I am telling only. Write it example. Write it this example. Explicit incrementation, decrementation is not there, no. But how can I decrement? What is that one? I will tell you. Write it this program. Here also 1 to 10 numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, na? 1 to 10 numbers, write it like this output. Program is finished. And now write it. Some theory, write it, I will tell you. And the rules also I will tell you. Write it, write a note. These notes are very important. Write a note. In PLSQL for loop, we are not allowed to use, we are not allowed to use incrementation, comma, decrementation, incrementation or decrementation explicitly. Incrementation, decrementation explicitly, because PLSQL for loop internally uses auto incrementation. By default, auto incrementation. That is here by default loop variable automatically incremented by 1. By default, loop variable automatically incremented by 1. Completed this one. Okay, so many fellows having a doubt here. Now, okay, auto incremented by 1 is there, but I want to decrement, for example, suppose 1 to 10 numbers I'm displaying here, 10 to 1 I want to display means, yes, how can I, decrementation operator is there, n colon equal to n minus 1, impossible. And also, yes, how can I decrement? Suppose some fellows are telling, what, here upper bound use it, here 10 only, and then only lower bound use it, they are telling. That is also wrong one. Always first is a what, lower bound, then only upper bound only. But how can I book a decrement means very, very important. Another keyword they are giving a what, Oracle Corporation. What is that one? Because yes, an increment decrementation explicitly not allowed to use. That's why here they are giving a what after in keyword. Reverse is a keyword they are using only. Reverse. Whenever reverse is a keyword we are using means automatically here lower bound to upper bound we are writing, then reverse side upper bound to lower bound automatically decremented. Auto decremented by 1 is there. Here observe here output 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, like this only. Now just we are using a what? Here reverse is a keyword, means automatically decremented by 1 also possible or not? Yes, here just we are using a what? Here reverse is a keyword. Here whenever we are using a reverse keyword, automatically decremented by 1 only. That is also write it. 10, here output 9, here 8, 9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here reverse write it. Okay. Just a reverse write it. Okay. Reverse is a keyword, write it. Finished this program? Yes, here. Next. Now concentrate. Now very important. Actually, anybody having idea in a C++, Java, in these type of programming languages side, what they are telling, without a declaration also, in a for loops, whenever we are using a variable side, we are declaring a what? A variable, possible or not? Yes, possible. These type of things are there in a where in your front-end language. Without declaring first also, whenever using time, we are declaring a what? A value, possible only in a for loops only. But same thing is there in a where PLSQL are not check it out. Why? Because that is the most powerful concept. Suppose I am writing in a previous case, okay, while loop only. For example, observe it here. Don't write it, very important. This one concentrate. Declare n number, okay, fine. Like this, I am writing. Here I am initializing a value here. Begin in a previous case, while loop, I am writing only while here. N is less than or equal to 10, 1 to 10 numbers purpose. Here loop I am using. Here dbms underscore output dot here put underscore line only. Here n is a variable I am taking. N colon equal to n plus 1 I am taking only. Here end space loop only, and this is the program I am writing in a previous case today. Okay, fine. 1 to 10 numbers, but unfortunately, screen observed, I am not interested to declare this variable. Just I am removing a what? This n variable declaration. Now after that one executable section, just I'm using a what? N colon equal to 1 I'm writing. Now I try to execute this program working. Maybe guess it. Without declaring a variable, I try to use that directly, that variable value initialization, and I try to use directly this variable in a while loop. Possible or not possible? Very good. Impossible. Why? Because PLSQL is a most powerful forward declaration language. What do you mean by forward declaration language? Means before we are using any variable, we must and should declare a where that variable before using that. That's why always this is a forward declaration language. That's why it won't work. It will give us a what? Error. Observe it here. Error. PLSQL error. Identifier n must be declared. Identifier n must be declared. But this is a most powerful forward declaration language also. In all loops, before we are using means compulsory, we are declaring a what? Yes, here. Okay, declaring a variable also, but for loop side reverse. In a for loop, yes, okay, in a for loop, we are not declaring also working. That is exceptional case only for loop compared to all other loops. Suppose here, in a for loop, I am writing a what? Declare. n number. Okay, fine. Observe it here. Now here colony, sorry. Now we are writing in a previous case like this. Here for n, okay, 1 minute only for n in 1 to. So now here, yes, 1 to 10 like this. Here loop I am writing only. Here only I am writing in a previous case dvms underscore output dot put underscore line only. Here n is a variable. And now here end space loop only. Here end semicolon. This is the way in a previous case I am writing about 1 to 10 numbers purpose this program only. Now in this case, screen observe it, screen observe it. Just I am not interested to use a declare a variable here and I am removing only. But unfortunately, this program is working. This is a diverse, this is a different actually. That's why already I'm telling for loop is different. Working. How it is possible? Yes, how it is possible means I will tell you. And now here check it out. Now automatically it is working. Now here how it is possible means without declaring a variable also possible. Why? Because in a for loop in executable section for after for keyword whatever variable name we are giving only by default internally the Oracle server uses what that variable as a what integer variable. Integer means number. That's why PLSQL for loops are also called as numeric for loops. Index value is compulsory here number. Character means not working. That's why in a for loop n we are using means maybe internally n number is declared by the server in a Oracle server. That's why always for loop index variable behaves like a integer variable. Suppose I am writing like this here. Here also I am writing. Yes, working. Why? Because everyone knows this I internally server is okay. So internally whenever we are declaring a what I like this server creates a what declare I number. Integer means number. No, yes, like this is there. That's why here this I is working only. In a future, cursor for loops are there. In that case, index variable behaves like a record type variable, percentage row type in a next chapter side. But this is normal for loops. That's why always for loop index variable internally behaves like a yes integer. That's why not required to declare a variable in a where for loops. That is the advantage. Most powerful, that is integer variable. That's why so many interviewer are asking in a for loop index variable internally behaves like a what they're asking. Now integer variable. That's why for loops are also called as numeric for loops. Very, 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 very important concept. That one that is based only so many things we are changing in a next chapter side. Write it, write a note. Note, write it. In for loops, for loop index variable, internally behaves like a integer variable. That's why we are not required to declare loop variable explicitly. We are not required to declare loop variable explicitly. Now example, this one, write it. That's why PLSQL for loops are also called as numeric for loops. Okay, yeah. Integer variable, underline it everyone, and also this program write it. Outputs are same, no? 1 to 10 numbers like this. Okay, now finished. Based on this knowledge only, last program only, and now here, check it out. Concentrate here. Suppose you are only telling this one. Suppose this a table is there. Observe here. This is a test, is a table is there, for example. And now here, check it out. Create table here. Test is a table is there. In this table, yes, number, I am writing like this, numbers only. Now in this test table, I want to insert 1 to 50 numbers. For example, I want to insert a 1 to 50 numbers into where this table by using a for loop. You are only writing, then I will tell you, write it some program practice purpose. Write a PLSQL program which is used to insert 1 to 50 numbers into the following table by using for loops. There's a table, write it, and program, write it your own way, write it. Simple. I think all are writing last program now. Yeah. Simple. Just last program today. Okay, na? Yes, here. How can I? Very good. One fellow trying. Suresh Kumar. Yes, write it. Body also. Begin for N, I, or I, J, K, anything. Integer variable, not required to declare. Okay, yes, very good. But insert here PLSQL program which is used to insert 1 to 10 numbers into the following table by using for loop. And now tell me fast, observe here, how can I? Suppose begin, okay, fine. Here for index variable I, J, K, anything, because not required to declare a variable. In lower bound, what? 2 dots here. 10 means 10, 50 means 50, 500 means 500, 5000, any numbers, okay, now one core also. And now here loop, but unfortunately here only so many fellows are mistaken. That's why I'm asking. Here, so many fellows are writing a what? DBMS. DBMS means display purpose only, but here not DBMS. I'm loading a data into this table. Loading a data means we are using a what? Insert command. That is important. That's why DML commands also possible in a where in a for loop, insert, update, delete. That is my intention. Not only that one, in a future, dynamic SQL is a concept is there. In that case, dropping also DDL commands also possible through the execute immediate clause. Most powerful, these are all the things. Now here, that is you are identifying or not, check it out purpose only. Here insert into statement. Okay, na? Yes, and oh, maybe DML also. Here insert. Just practice purpose only DBMS underscore output I am telling. Insert into table name. What is the table? Test. But this test table we are not writing in a where in a begin and end. Why? Because this is a PLSQL means DDL statement. We are not allowed to use in a where PLSQL directly. If you want to use it means dynamic SQL. That's why I'm not creating a what within a PLSQL block. In SQL prompt only I'm creating. Okay, na? Yes, here insert into test values. Here I like this. Here any commit or anything your own wish, and a space loop I am writing here, and semicolon. How much beautiful. Now this is a program is there. So now here, now check it out. I try to execute like this. Now copy this one. I try to execute. Yes, PLSQL procedure successfully completed. I want to interested to know. So now select star from what the table is there. Test is the table is there. Yes, 1 to 50 numbers are there or not? Yes, here like this. Write it fastly, this one. Select star from test. Very good. Bhuvaneshwari, you are writing correct. Here, Viraj, you are writing correct. Rahul, you are writing correct. Very good. Suresh, you are writing correct. Arvind also. Very good. Just practice purpose. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Today, up to the small concepts, enough only. Now, tomorrow onwards, some idea I'm telling only. In a 9 o'clock means the same ID you have to attend. That is SQL remaining classes there. No, that is maybe SQL views chapter side, something I'm telling you, that continuation in a 9 to 10 only SQL classes. Again, this is 10 o'clock, 9 to 10 SQL as a what? SQL side only. What is the ID? Today ID, no, same ID. Okay, fine. Whatever ID is there, already have an idea. Same ID, olden days ID is there, no. Daily, whatever you are connecting, that one. Here 9 o'clock like this. Again here 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock PLSQL ID I will tell you. This is note it down ID. Both the things you are. Eight, 2, 4, 6, 7, 1, 6, 8, 0, 9, 8. Passcode 441190. Okay, na? Yeah. These notes as videos, maybe they are sharing. I am not sharing anything. Now here, those persons, management only take care of those all the things. Okay, subject only I'm telling. Remaining anything also you have to contact management. Okay, na? Tomorrow PLSQL here onwards. Okay, same thing only in that PLSQL new batch is there, that one. Here onwards continue. Okay, yeah. That's why we are taking a today long session. Don't worry, this is very easy only. Okay, na? Sorry for your Sunday time is killing only. Okay, but not a problem. Okay, sometimes we are facing difficulties. Okay, yeah. Now tomorrow I will tell you. Okay, remaining. Thank you. 9 to 10 you have to attend SQL. 10 to 11. Happy Sunday. You are telling after the Sunday completed. I am also having family, no, but they are scolding. Not a problem. And now here, yes, here. One day, no. Okay. Yeah, thank you. Happy Sunday to everyone. Tomorrow I will tell you. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Tomorrow we'll continue. Thank you.